Right, so,
It's setting it up now.
right.
Okay, there it is. So shall we? I think we can pause it.
Uh, can we?
Think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I,
I'll
I,
probably,
I've paused it and
right.
I've paused it there, but whether or not it does it for has it done it for you? Is it paused?
Hang on a minute. Oh, I've got an option to end stream as well.
All
Um,
right. Okay.
uh, it looks still live to me.
Okay. I've just paused it on mine then.
Am I interfering, being on too early here?
No, no, as long as you don't mind all
No,
this
not at all. No, no.
to and
But
froing.
I won't be offended if you tell me to get off, you know.
No, no, you're all right. The more the merrier. You know if it works or not. So I need to post this.
Actually, sorry, John, I've not made you because we've started again. I don't think it's made you co-host. Let me have a. Yeah, I'll do it now.
Right.
So we should both be able to do everything now, I think.
Okay. Now where do I get the link to post stream URL? There you go. So presumably if I copy that and put that into Facebook,
It should.
it should show it, shouldn't it?
I would hope so. Oh.
Right.
Mike Nicholson's joining us, but he has been on earlier, and
Oh, right.
I've checked his levels, so he's okay.
Right. Okay. Good. Good. No, that didn't work.
What, the URL?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where it is. It said it's not
You can go.
authorized or something.
You can go live on Facebook as well if you want to.
Are we allowed to these days?
I don't know.
Well, I could try that, I suppose.
Um,
Oh, copy streaming link. Right.
have you done it?
I'll edit my post.
I don't think it does let you do live stream on more than one. No, it must only
Yeah,
do it.
we're live on Facebook.
Good. It's a pity we can't just pause it.
Yeah. Well, it's not. All right. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean the pause button is to pause the video rather than the actual streaming, if you like.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Did you manage this afternoon?
Well, Ben Farmer has his own Zoom platform, which he
Yeah.
told me to start with.
Yeah.
Um, and I mean, I knew he had, but when I said I'd organised the Zoom platforms,
Yeah.
but because
I hadn't. It's my fault that because I just completely forgot it was 4 o'clock. I was just thinking about tonight,
yeah,
and
it's understandable.
so I do apologise for that.
It's okay. Anyway, we had a nice workshop eventually when I got in with him,
Good.
and I recorded it on Zoom for him as well.
Oh, good.
So I'll post that on on YouTube.
Right. I shall look at it at some point.
Yeah, it's all right. It's good.
Good.
So,
Mr. Dowding.
Good evening,
hello,
Mark.
Mark.
Hello, how are we all?
We're all good. Well, I am.
Glad
Yeah.
to see you.
Oh, Mark,
Oh,
how
well.
are you?
Hi, Mike.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Barbara, all right, Mike?
Yeah, she's going to listen tonight, so she'll have two Barbara Nicholson, so I changed my name.
All right. What are you doing about artists, John? Are you having everybody still on screen all night?
That's up to them.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I've published the order of service, so to speak.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to individuals, providing those who are live are there for their slot, given that it could be earlier or later.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, so I'm not.
What we might do is just knock our video off, then we can eat and make merry.
Yes, lucky you. I've planned two 10 minutes intervals where I'm hoping I can go down and grab some supper
Very good.
during that, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, 10-minute spots are about 2 songs.
Two or three songs,
Yeah, plus a bit of chat. I mean, have you got any contingencies if anybody goes over or seems to be going over, like the big hook, you know?
I think there might.
You wouldn't do that, would you, Mark?
Yeah. My finger would be poised on the off button. You've had your 10 minutes.
Oh dear.
Well, I think I might just do something like that. Just, mute them and.
It might just be worth sort of mentioning to people, you know, it is 10 minutes and we don't want to go up. Because the odd minute over the whole evening is half an
It
hour.
adds up. Yeah, it's another 20 minutes if we're not careful.
We've all been there when people have just gone on and you know, they've done 3 long songs or whatever. And then all of a sudden, you know, you're sort of thinking, where am I going to get this time back?
Yes. There's a
Well,
couple of
that's easily done, Mark. It just cuts the last act out.
Yeah.
Which is...
It's you, actually.
Oh, it is, I know.
Right.
That's what I mean. You just cut the last act out.
Oh, dear. Hi, Jim. Hi, Adam.
Hi, folks.
Hiya.
Hi. Well, good. Yes, good point, Mark. I will mention that there are a couple of videos which run slightly over. I actually have a spreadsheet based on people's video lengths.
Yeah.
And assuming people the live acts take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We actually finish at 22:35 exactly. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Best laid plans of mice and men and that.
Yeah, I mean, I know folk music isn't the top 30, you know, or the top 20 when it was a 3-minute song and that was it. You know, it was the number of songs actually when you look at timings of the 60s and 70s songs that went to 3 minutes exactly is amazing.
Yeah.
I thought there was something in the music industry at that time which said anything over 3 minutes wouldn't sell.
Yeah.
You know, it had to be that length of time.
Mm.
I watched the life story of a singer, or was it
Yeah.
Queen? I'm not sure.
Yeah, Queen had problems, didn't they?
That's right, yeah.
But
And
Bohemian Rhapsody went on for about 5 or 6 minutes.
yeah,
And they were saying there was no way that would get on air because of the length of the song.
yeah,
And then somebody heard it and decided, it might have been John Peel or somebody like that, decided to play it. And the rest, as they say, is history.
yes.
Yeah.
Rules are there to be broken.
Yeah.
Except my 10-minute slots.
Yeah. I know I'm on fairly late on, so if it gets to that point, I will certainly just do 2 songs, which Maggie goes mad at. She says, "Oh, you should do 3 like everybody else," but
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Or I'll do 2 and a very small one.
Right.
I've got one lined up, which is
You don't want
about
any
30 seconds long.
Epics.
Singers Spy Ride now. Can I just remind John, I should be leaving in an hour.
Right, but you've sent me a video, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well under 10 minutes.
That's hell of a pocket watch. Is it a Rolex?
No, it's flower power.
Right. Got quite a spread of people coming from near and far.
I'm going to leave you for a few minutes. I want a cup of tea. So
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to start early, give people a chance to get up.
No sugar in mine, Mark. Thanks.
no, that's fine. Yeah. Do you want Earl Grey or Builders? Can you hear me all right? I'm speaking into a microphone, so it's
We can hear you loud and clear.
excellent. Right.
At least
I'll
I
see you-
can, anyway.
I'll see you in a few minutes.
Okay. Right.
Well, this is a first for us, this Zoom thing, but you seem very well organised.
Well, I broke my teeth on the Arnside Maritime Festival,
Yeah.
and I learned,
Yeah.
began to get the grip of it then.
We tried it for about 10 minutes in March and it was horrendous. So we just
Oh, that's a shame.
put it to one side and we just do it on a YouTube playlist now.
Right. Yes. Yeah. That's for the Gregson.
That's the lane,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's right. Have you accessed our YouTube list at all? I know there's not many on there, but Helen Harty and Lancashire Folk Club have their own playlist now.
I haven't actually accessed any, but if anybody sends me the link, I'll gladly put it on our playlist, you know.
Okay, right. I'll try and get to grips with that. 'Cause after this, I need to spend less time up here on the computer and more with my family.
Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. What time does it go around? That's the main thing.
Whenever you want it.
Will you check the minutes?
That's you.
It was me.
Do I have
Hi, John.
Oh. Is that John Metcalf?
It is John Metcalf, yes.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you fine, yes. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, you're echoing a bit. We got an echo, John.
Why is that?
Two people in the same room.
Something to do with the speakers you've probably got set up.
Could be this. Loudspeaker device. No, I don't understand technology.
Right. Well, your recordings are pretty good.
Well, there's some awful echo here.
Yes.
I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't understand.
What are you using
A laptop computer.
with with the built-in webcam?
Yes, it's got a little hole at the top, and I stare at the little hole. Yes.
Right. And you're using the laptop speakers.
Yes. Yes, I am using the laptop speaker.
That's better. When you sit closer, the echo seems to go away.
Yes, it's gone.
Yeah,
Well, I've not done anything.
it has gone.
It has gone. It must be somebody else's fault, not mine.
Oh, of course not.
Speaks an optimist.
Going to start on the dot of 7 o'clock so to get through stuff.
I'm going to go incognito for a while.
No, Teresa.
There's another echo. Yeah.
Well, are we echoing as well now?
I don't think so. Is it me? Oh no! Technology is wonderful. You haven't got an echo, have you, Mark?
Not that I'm aware of.
Echo,
I can hear an echo, but I don't know whether it's me or not.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us okay? We're not echoing?
Slight echo.
And then we have the sound of silence.
Hi, John. It's Adam.
Hi, Adam. How you doing?
Good, thanks. No, it's echo. Hang on a sec.
We've got an echo with you.
Yeah. I'm on twice at the moment.
All right. I wonder.
Well, no,
Hang on.
it's all right. It's deliberate. So,
Well, that went then. The echo's gone.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, fine. I think I know what the problem was. I had the YouTube
I was just going to ask,
playing in the
are you
back.
admitting people? There.
I wonder if that was it. So if I kill my browser. Is that better? John, is that better for you?
Yes.
Right. It was me.
It was you.
I assume.
Quick question, John.
Hi, Ron. Yes?
When I
You're
call
breaking
in,
up.
are you admitting people or are they automatically joining?
They're automatically joining.
They're automatically joining. Right, great. Thanks.
Okay.
Now we can have a word, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would pass around the ice cream, but we're out of ice cream.
Is there any point doing a sound check, or are we just going to see how it comes out? And
No, you do a sound check now if you want. That's
Just do
why
a
I
few
started early.
okay, well we'll just do a few chords.
Yeah.
Just sound if you.
Well, I say we. That's the royal we. but we'll do a few chords.
Okay.
How does that sound?
Is it a bit distorted?
It's a bit distorting, yes, a bit loud.
Right. Okay.
Well, we probably won't do it that loud. I just won't.
Yeah. No. Well,
actually
maybe
at the loudest.
can you just put your chair back a bit then?
Yeah.
I was wondering, have you got original sound turned off or on?
I'll check that. We want that turned on, don't we? Original sound.
Yeah.
I'll check. We might log on from a different device that we've used before. We're using an iPhone, but for Zoom we normally use a laptop, so we might use that as well.
Okay.
But yeah, but as long as it's not totally terrible, we'll sort it out.
I'm out of here now.
Right.
Yeah. Bernadette's having a.
Hi, Yvonne. Hello.
Hey, Bernadette.
Yeah, you all right? Nice to see you.
Yes, thank you. Nice to see you as well.
Hiya.
Are you all right? Oh,
Yeah, you.
I've got a cup of tea.
Oh.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Snap. Yeah, cup of tea. Snap. Hi, Veronica.
I've been waving for ages.
All right. Oh, sorry. Seen you.
Oh, it's a sister.
It's my sister. It's my sister.
What do you need, love?
Does anybody else want to check their sound level?
Sound level's all right, bro, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're okay.
I bet. Right. Hi, Karina. Yeah.
Hello, John. How's that sounding?
Who's that?
That's Karina. Oh, hang on.
Oh, hi. Yes, fine. Fine.
Does that sound
Absolutely fine.
okay?
Yep. Yeah.
My new mic.
All right. Great.
Let me have a look.
Oh.
No.
Adam?
Why is it? Can you see if you can help?
Adam?
Yeah.
Did you not get the email with the running order in it?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just doing that now and I'll switch it off.
Okay.
Can you help?
That's fine. I'll go away now.
I think we sold about 28 tickets last time I looked.
All right.
Please. I can't. I don't know how to do it. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Not bad. Oh, my clothes look good. That's what they were doing.
Oh, wait a minute.
We can see us all eat then,
Can you help, Annie? It says connected.
First up is Andy Cook, who hasn't logged on yet. So he might have to be flexible about the order. Oh, I've got a video from him. It's all right. Thought he was live. I can't hear you. Got yourself muted. Unless you meant to.
Can you help?
I heard that.
Hey, you're on big telly, Yvonne. What, right?
Yeah,
You're on
big
big
telly
telly.
on the breast.
How's that?
So the rest of you managed to keep active in the folk world in this crazy situation?
Yes.
Only virtually.
Yes, virtually.
Managing to listen.
Yeah.
We run our folk club on a Monday night via Zoom, and we normally it's called Room at the Top because we have the room at the top in the pub, but we called it Zoom at the Top now. Because of,
Good idea.
it took me all of 10 seconds to think of that, and I don't know. It's doing well actually. We have usually about 20 screens on. You know, so there's couples come in as well. So we have about 30 people come in most weeks. And we get people coming in from all over the country as well. You know, we've got friends in Cornwall and Staffordshire. My sister lives in America, in Connecticut. Sometimes she comes in if she's got the time or she's available. Yeah, there's also somebody in Canada who I know who's been over.
Why not?
Once. So, you know, it's like an international sort of thing now. And it'll be a shame, really, when we go back to normal, whatever normal will be, when we just go to the pub. But I mean, that's going to be 6 months at least off, I think, at the moment. But
yeah,
you know, so
we do the same, guys. I'm from the Sunday sing around in Manchester. We do an a cappella sing around, and we've joined up with Kellam Island Tavern in Sheffield to do joint ones. And because I go over to Ireland and go to the Goleen, last weekend I think was the Washington Getaway, so I made it onto there at 3 a.m. And so we've got Lisa Knoll and quite a lot of other singers are now coming to that joint one. The next one's on Sunday the 18th if you fancy any a cappella.
Okay.
We tried Zoom in the beginning and had a few teething problems, so we went to a YouTube playlist where I invite people to send songs and I stick them all on a playlist for the Gregson Lane Virtual Folk Club at 8:30 on a Thursday, and it's doing really well. We get about between 400 and 600 views, and
It'll be burnt.
People coming from all over.
What are you doing?
Well, it's a great thing you're doing, Graham. We much appreciate it at this moment in time.
Yeah, it's a good way of got contact.
You know, I really have to pass it out to you for doing what you do. It's a great job. I look forward to it.
The Hale and Hearty Club, they do a Zoom session on the first Friday of the month, and then I do a video compilation on the third Friday of the month, because we normally meet twice a month. And we do that for the Lancaster Folk Club, just do a video recording at present.
Does Dave Summers still get up there, John?
Dave
Summers, does he still
yeah, when we were live, when we were doing it for real, so to speak, he's brilliant, but he's just not into the technology at all.
Well, one of his claims to fame is he was the first ever guest at Gregson Lane.
Right.
Yeah. So give him our regards, will you?
I will do, yes, next time I see him. He's he's an amazing singer-writer,
Yeah.
but very shy.
Very zany sense of humour as well.
Yes, I love it. Yeah, yeah.
He kept the pumpkin. Well, I'm trying to follow the sound to come out of here. This is called SRS.
No, it's not.
XG10. It isn't.
Local acoustic is still working.
What is it? That is this device here.
So, is it Teresa? Are you here? Did a sound check before.
Where's Veronica gone?
Yeah. Okay. Teresa, as in still awake.
That's correct. Yeah, I'm still
Right,
awake.
okay. I'm just checking who I need here. Nikki's here. Good. Right. And Adam's around somewhere. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
So that's our first section sorted out.
What do you mean to say? You're doing all right, aren't you?
What on the computer?
Yeah.
Right, it's all straightforward actually.
Remove device.
Lawrence.
Right now it should work.
That was a COVID sneeze.
Oh, we haven't got to wear a mask, have we?
Oh.
I've got mine.
Well, that's an improvement.
Yeah.
Have you done any walking today, Graham and Bernadette?
We haven't today, have we?
No, we've been
Not
singing.
today. We've been doing the next show.
Oh, have you? Good on you.
Oh, good.
What's over Veronica then for a second? Well, she's up at the top.
Same.
All right.
Oh, you've removed everything else. I can't see why it's not coming through. No, I can't.
We can hear you, John Hawson. We can hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Can see you and hear you.
Well,
Yeah.
the noise that comes out of my laptop is thin and tinny, and I have a little it's a little mobile loudspeaker, and it's supposed to make better sound.
We're flashing it back.
So I've got it here beside me, and it's switched on, but I can't get it to make the sound. So I'm not very technical, and that's it. So I was asking Annie to sort it out for me, but she doesn't know how to do it either.
No,
It's flashing right.
it's
a strange one, isn't it?
yeah, it's kind of strange magic. I've got an HDMI cable going into the TV, and I use it all the time. And every other thing I use it on, the sound comes out of the TV speakers. But for some reason, the picture's on the TV, but the sound's still coming out of the laptop.
Electricity is a real puzzle to me.
Yeah.
I don't really understand it.
Yeah. You should live round here, mate. We only got it last week, but one.
We're peddling.
Evening all.
Hi, Sandra.
Hello.
Hi, John Hipkiss. How are you?
Not too bad, thank you, Mark.
Good. I see you've had your beard cut off, so no Santa Claus things for you this Christmas then.
Well, yeah, because Christmas has been cancelled, there was no extra work. So I thought, might as well trim it down, don't they?
Yeah.
It's flashing at the back, Brian.
Don't we just switch it on?
Yeah.
Good to
Yeah,
see.
I should try and
I'm
push
just
it
trying
in.
to cast this to the telly with a bit of luck.
Hello. Hello.
I am.
So I'll get rid of that.
Oh, okay. What time's that? Is that 7?
We all heard you. Come on. Sit down.
What?
It's dark, mate. Get home. He's walking Alex home, which is fine. But
That was blasting hot.
Oi.
I'm not sure.
Live on YouTube.
I don't understand. It worked before when I used it with Keith and Andy and
Why can't it just sing? Well, no, they'll have had to sign up.
Is this good?
that will be a reason.
Water.
His microphone switched off, John Metcalf.
Right, you've gone all together now.
Anybody there?
We're all here.
Oh, hello.
Hello. You've got, we haven't.
Yeah,
Are you still seeing the screen? Where?
No, they're still there.
Yeah.
Still there.
Yes.
I'm next to you on my screen, actually. I'm sat next to Bernadette.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you.
Oh. All right,
Oh,
you're
there you
back.
are.
You're back. By the way, I'm just now going to have a traditional English ale. Samuel.
Oh, there you go.
Have a Who Garden.
Right, I think we're ready to start any time now, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it says 1859 on that one.
Is it right?
1859.
Yeah, are we all synchronised?
Yeah.
Oh, now you've
Oh,
gone.
hey,
Now you've gone.
Oh, you've gone over to the. We've gone over to that side.
Yeah, you're underneath me now.
Yeah, yeah, and Yvonne's beneath you. Say hello to Yvonne. She's just below you, Veronica.
Oh, I've not got it. I've got John below.
Yvonne. No, Yvonne.
Hello, Veronica.
Hello, Yvonne.
Okay, folks. We'll make a start. For those of you performing live, in order to keep to time, if you can watch your clock for the 10-minute slot and stick within 30 seconds of that, if you like, just so that we don't end up finishing at midnight. If I think you're overrunning, I will probably wave my hands and mute you. So please don't be offended if I do that. Because I have a spreadsheet. Oh, you can't see it, never mind.
Oh, that's serious.
Of everyone's video timings and stuff. So anyway, enough of that. I'll kick off with a message from Cancer Care. Hopefully you can see and hear this.
Hello, my name is Kat and I'm Anna and we are fundraisers at Cancer Care. We work for a local charity who are dedicated to supporting local people affected by cancer and bereavement. We are over the moon to have been chosen as a charity that you're raising funds for during this Lancaster online folk festival. Really means a lot to us, especially in these uncertain times. Fundraising is really difficult for us at the moment, but events like this really help to reach people. We're so grateful for your support. Did you know that 93% of Cancer Care's work helping local families is funded by people like you who fundraise, donate or leave a gift in their will? Thank you so much. And I hope you have an amazing festival and thank you again. Bye.
Let people see it.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, good. It works. Right. Good way of testing whether I've got everything set up correctly. Right. Okay. So first up, we have a video by Andy Cook.
Andy Cook,
one of the local players.
Well, hello everybody. My name's Andy Cook and I'm a singer-songwriter from Cumbria. It's a pleasure today to sing a couple of songs for you. I'm going to start with a song I wrote.
Can't see him.
Can't see.
Wait, are you seeing the video?
No, we can't see him.
No.
Well,
Oh.
hair up and that's all.
You have to click on your screen.
It's on the wrong
side. One of my many favourites.
Oh, wait a minute. Right. The problem is that I've got two screens on my computer and I shared the wrong one. Right, hang on a minute. Right.
Andy Cook.
Yeah.
Hey, there he
Hello
is.
everybody.
Hello, Andy.
My name's
Hello.
Andy Cook.
Oh,
I'm
what's
a
the dog
singer-songwriter
called?
from Cumbria.
Sorry, can you mute me?
It's a pleasure today to sing a couple of songs for you. I'm going to start with a song I wrote about a kid with autism who lives in an institution, and the culture and the people of the institution there don't understand him. And the song is called Corduroy. Upstairs he stands, alone in his room, staring at the mirror, jumping to the beat of his very own tune. Happy and content, doesn't want any friends, no physical contact unless to apprehend. Shouting aloud, swimming his spoon, shattering the peace of the afternoon. Upstairs he stands, alone in his suite, staring at the mirror, shuffling to the sound of his very own beat. Everybody moves quickly around as he stands firm, foot tapping on the ground. He'll never have a wife and never share a bed, checking the obituaries to see who's dead. Ooh, such a silly boy, alludes to wearing only corduroy. It's a boy. Accolade, accolade, na 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 na, accolade. Stabber with a switchblade, bomber with a hand grenade, poison her ears with a timeless serenade. Upstairs he stands in his smoking jacket, swiping at thin air with his badminton racket. Oh, what a racket! Fascinated with the bad mind of faction, Molotov cocktails of chemical reaction. Mannerisms strange, his accent's funny, lolloping around like a big rag dolly. Upstairs he stands, wayfish and one, staring at the mirror, spinning round and around as fast as he can. Baby killer ship swooping down like a Hun. Kids obsessed with World War I, gas chambers, Holocaust and World War II. Ooh, if he could, the things he'd do to you. Ooh, such a naughty boy. Dreams of duvets made from corduroy. expressing this feeling is so akin to the touch of corduroy, corduroy, yeah, corduroy, corduroy, yeah. So eloquently creamy, fit for the queen, rib seven whale called a velveteen. Eloquently creamy, fit for the queen, rib seven whale called a velveteen. Corduroy, corduroy, oh, oh, he's in love with corduroy, corduroy, because he loves it. Thank you very much. That was corduroy. Right, the next song that I'm going to sing for you is a song I wrote a couple of years ago about, it's a coming of age song really, about a missing person. Fairly recently I've started a YouTube channel, sort of since lockdown. It's given me a bit of time to set up a music studio and start a YouTube channel. So I haven't got much out there at the moment, but this song's on there. This song's called Vanishing Point. So if you were to go and check my stuff out, and there's like lots of instruments going on, it's like a full band playing, you would go to Andy Cook, Vanishing Point, which would take you to that song, and then from there you could find the channel. There's so many Andy Cooks on YouTube that I need to really rename my channel, but I haven't got around to it yet. So anyway, this song is called Vanishing Point. So thank you for having me. Here he comes, all tanked up. Take the Vauxhall Fever to the vanishing point. Detective driving drunk with his psychic sidekick in the trunk. Show me a sign or a stroke of good luck. Runaway girl on the track, got lost and can't get back. So you wanna know where to find? Somewhere in between the sky and the sea, floating downstream, drifting with the tide, at the vanishing point by the wayside. So we set fire to the disused railway line, behind the old church, lit it up like a shrine. We just want you back round here. There's a Leviathan at the river's weir, cold and alone in the valley vanishing points. DCI and his ESP pumper, drunkards are dead and all the dead are drunk. So you really wanna know where I'll be found? At the vanishing points, gagged and bound on a waterbed, bathed in aqua blue. At the vanishing point, I wait for you. Events horizon, a vanishing point of no return. Events arising at the vanishing point of no return. Thank you. Hope you have a smashing day.
That was good, Candy.
Yeah.
Really good.
Right, try again. I'll get the hang of this technology in a minute. Next up, we have a local singer, someone who sings at our local clubs, Don Harding, singing a couple of songs for us. So, see if I can mute everybody. Steve, do you want to mute everybody for me?
Are you okay, John?
So you're not getting this?
No, not getting it.
It's not coming through, no.
No.
We had a very short blast of it, but only very short.
Try a new screen share.
I think you're right, yeah. Sorry, Dom. Can you see him?
Yeah.
It's a
You hear him?
favourite song of mine.
Yeah, that's good.
Favourites. The song by the Scottish singer-songwriter Archie Fisher. A song called Dark-Eyed Molly, which is a song that means a lot to me. days, blacker still is the winter turn. There's the sadness of parting cruise. There's the sadness of parting cruise. Brighter now is the lantern burning that lightens my path to her. That lightens my path to her. No fiddle tune will take the air, but I'll see her sweet feet a-dancing, and the swirl of the long brown hair. Yes, the swirl of the long brown hair. Her smiling face and her dark eyes glancing as we stepped out in bonny fair. As we stepped out in bonny fair. And if my waiting proved in vain, then I'll pack and the track it'll take me. And the long road will ease my pain. No jeweled womankind shall ever make me whisper love's words again. Whisper love's words again. And in drink I'll see good company, bells will ring with the town's laughter. Oh, hear not her last sweet sighs. No, I'll hear not her last sweet sighs. And who's to know in the morning after how I long for her dear dark eyes. How I long for her dear dark eyes. How I long for her dear dark eyes. Dark-eyed Molly.
Hi folks. A year or so back I was staying with my sister in Suffolk. I was reading the local paper and there was an article how the council had banned a Punch and Judy show because they didn't any longer, it was politically correct. And it brought to mind this song by John Connolly, the Punch and Judy man. Got a great chorus. Round the lanes of foggy chimneys through the little seaside town stalks east wind like a dragon blowing leaves of ragged brown. Winter's planted icicles along the barren shore, and the Punch and Judy man is gone forever. Mr. Punch and Judy man, time runs like the yellow sand. Bring me back my childhood land of summer long ago. Please bring me back my childhood land of summer long ago. In the meadow by the river where the oak and willow stand, silver mist come creeping down to lullaby a sleeping land. Through the bare and barren branches swallows fly no more, and the Punch and Judy man is gone forever. Mr. Punch and Judy man, time runs like the yellow sand. Bring me back my childhood land of summer long ago. Hear the ghosts of penny arcades jingle jangle on the pier. Gone the sound of children laughing, fading with the dying year. Songs of sunshine leave the world in winter's weary ways, and the Punch and Judy man is gone forever. Mr. Punch and Judy man, time runs like the yellow sand. Bring me back my childhood land of summer long ago. Punchinello, Punchinello, where have you and Judy gone? Gone to swell the growing ranks of things that we look back upon. Memory can conjure you from years of yesterday, but the Punch and Judy man is gone forever. Mr. Punch and Judy man, time runs like the yellow sand. Bring me back my childhood land of summer long ago. Mr. Punch and Judy man, time runs like the yellow sand. Bring me back my childhood land of summer long ago. Please bring me back my childhood land of summer long ago. I think it's a lovely song. Thanks for listening.
Right, that was Don Harding. Done it again, forgot to press the record button on Zoom. I'm not sharing the screen. So next up we have a group from the east side of UK, Still Awake, I think. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
Hi, hello everyone at the Lancaster Virtual Folk Club. Thank you for having us visitors, and massive shout out for the wonderful charity Cancer Care, very close to all our hearts. We'll come straight in.
Sorrow, goodbye shame. I headed out west with my headphones on, boarded the plane with the at the back of my soul. No one knows. I just found out a ghost left town. The Queen of California is stepping down, down, down. Hello, beauty. Hello, strange. Hello, wonder. What's your name? Looking for the son of New York home after the gold rush in 1971. I just found out a ghost left town. The Queen of California is stepping down, down, down. If you see her, say hello. Just don't tell me I told you so. Johnny Red Blue in a house by the sea. I've got to believe there's another caller waiting on me. Set me free. I just found out it goes left town. The Queen of California is stepping down, down, down. I just found out it goes left town. The Queen of California is stepping down, down, down. Stepping down. The Queen of California is stepping down. Stepping down. The Queen of California is stepping down. Stepping down. Right.
Hi. Are you using a mobile phone to connect or internet?
We are just on the house Wi-Fi. Is it really bad? Is it really fading sound?
It is a bit, but I'm happy to persevere.
It kind of tends to happen, especially if there's two voices. So it'd be interesting. The next one might be better because it's just one voice. So see how it goes.
Okay.
Sorry for that anyway, but the next song is a quirky Crosby and Nash song called Charlie. Charlie was a message from a higher place, waiting for delivery, could see it in his face. Charlie was a cloud layer, had a mountain in his hand, flew like a raindrop, didn't like to land. Charlie didn't like crowds all up in his face. He was a long distant runner in the human race. Charlie was a vision, stick to your mind, like a big space of time. Charlie had a dog friend, best old friend he had. Didn't understand good, didn't know about bad. Food is a concept like a loaf of bread. Feed the living, say grace for the dead. Charlie was eating food for four. It was the best damn meal that he ever got. Feeling ethereal, he floated away. He did not worry. He did it twice a day. Charlie was a message.
Was that any better, or is it really bad sound?
No, that was better. Yes.
Good, excellent.
Thank you. I think it's just to do with the signal can't cope when there's two voices. So we're going to finish off very quickly with Joni Mitchell, Big Yellow Taxi, and of course there is a link with Graham Nash because she was his partner for a while. Yeah. So we'll go straight in and then we'll say bye-bye.
Okay.
Thank you for having us. Best of luck with the charity tonight. Well, they play Paradise, put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. Don't it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. They play Paradise, put up a parking lot. Ba, 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 ooh, ba, 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 ba. Took all the trees, put them in a tree museum. Then they charge the people $1.50 just to see 'em. Don't it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. They pay Paradise, put up a parking lot. Ba, 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 ooh, ba, 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 ba. Hey, farmer, farmer, put away the DDT now. Give me spots on my apples, but leave me the birds and the bees. Bees, don't it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. They pay Paradise, put up a parking lot. Ba, 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 ooh, ba, 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 ba. Late last night, I heard that screen door slam, and the big yellow taxi took away my old man. Don't it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. They pay Paradise, put up a parking lot. Ba, 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 ba. Don't it always seem to go, but you don't know what you got till it's gone. Well, they pay Paradise, put up a parking lot. Ba, 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 ba. Well, they pay Paradise, put up a parking lot. Ba, 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 ba. Well, they pay Paradise, put up a parking lot. Thank you. Goodbye. Good luck with the charity.
Goodbye.
Hope you make loads of money for cancer care.
Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
thank you very much. Looking, we can have a rest now. Look forward to the rest of you.
Yeah.
Best of luck, all, everyone.
Right, that was great. Okay, next we have a recording by a chap called Frank Lewis, who actually was responsible for the Hale and Hearty Folk Club keeping going. So we have somewhere a video from him. Oh dear. I think I might have to rearrange the order a bit. Nikki, would you like to come in and fill the gap while I seem to have lost Frank's file? So
yeah, no, I'm happy to do that, Chair.
Right, thanks a lot.
I'm just doing 2 songs, and it's a little bit early, but we've got Halloween coming up at the end of the month. So both of them have got a slightly supernatural aspect to them. The first one's called Davy. My Davy's gone a dancing, not where the other men go. He's gone down to the old oak tree, down in the forest below. There he's met with some strange folk, not of this world at all. He's flown away with the fairies, followed their wild free call. Oh, and what shall I do while he's dancing away with the fairies so free? How can I live in this world when my Davy's away from me? 'Cause my Davy went a dancing, but not where the other men go. He's gone down to the old oak tree, down in the forest below. I think I hear someone calling out from the land of the free, and I think I hear strange folk talking. I'm away to that green canopy, and there my Davy is waiting, and he holds out a hand to me. I take his hand and we're dancing under the old oak tree. Cause my Davy's gone a dancing, not where the other men go. He's gone down to the old oak tree, down in the forest below. Night comes down in the forest, you can't see my Davy and me, but our hearts are swirling and whirling under that green canopy. you ask me when I'll be returning, and I cannot answer for sure, for my heart is filled with strange yearning, and I dance on a different shore, 'cause my Davy's gone a dancing, not where the other men go. He's gone down to the old oak tree, down in the forest below. And the next one, thank you. Next one is a bit of pantomime, really. It's about an old lady of a particular type. When I was a young witch, I used to fly free over rivers, mountains and valleys and seas. Rain in my face and the wind in my hair. We had such good times each week in the year. We'd fly across the moon with the stars burning bright, clouds painting shadows on a wild, dark night. Dance with the albatross, sing to the moon, fly with the night winds till morning was come. Well, then I had children, they came one by one. They could not fly with me while they were young. I could not leave them, so I stayed at home. I love those children, but this witch's heart burned. I gaze at the skies with an ache in my heart, wait for the odd night to dance with the dark. I love those children with my heart and my soul. The years of restriction all took their toll, for I am a spirit that needs to fly free over rivers and mountains and valleys and seas. I'd gaze at the skies with that ache in my heart, wait for the odd night to dance with the dark. Well, now I've grown older, these witches' bones ache. I still miss wild nights over rivers and lakes, mountains and valleys and wild stormy seas. I can't get out much with this pain in my knees. I've a pain in my shoulder, an ache in the leg, a pain in my ankles, it's a pain in the neck. So I sit by the fire, warm these old witches' toes. I dream of high places where the wild things go. And once a year I rise from my dreams, the smoky old fire, the cups of hot tea. I rise from my dreams, I cast off these old clothes, step out in the dark and kiss the wild rose, dance on the moon with the rest of my folk, where we cast clever spells and cackle at jokes. Well, then I come home, I take a hot bath to soothe these old bones. I continue to laugh and smile at the memories of times gone by, the hours just spent in the wild night skies. For when I was a young witch, I used to fly free over rivers, mountains and valleys and seas, rain in my face and the wind in my hair. We had such great times each week in the year, rain in my face and the wind in my hair. We had such good times every week in the year. Thank you.
Thank you, Nikki, for stepping in. Lovely. Right, I found the video. It was on. I slipped it into tomorrow's festival by mistake. So, right, let's see if we get this right. Share the screen. That one. This is Frank Lewis.
Song called Blackbirds and Thrushes. If all the young ladies were blackbirds and thrushes, if all the young ladies were blackbirds and thrushes, then all the young men would go beating the bushes. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. If all the young ladies were ducks on the water, if all the young ladies were ducks on the water, then all the young men will go swimming in after. Like fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. If all the young ladies were rushes a-growing, if all the young ladies were rushes a-growing, then all the young men will get scythes and go mowing. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. If the ladies were all striped to salmon so lightly, if the ladies were all striped to salmon so lightly, then divil the men would go swimming on Friday. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. If all the young ladies were hares on the mountain, if all the young ladies were hares on the mountain, then men with their guns will be out about counting. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. If all the young ladies were blackbirds and thrushes, if all the young ladies were blackbirds and thrushes, then all the young men will go beating the bushes. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. Right fall-de-roll, diddle-doll, diddle-doll day. Traditional listener called Earl Richard. It's of a fair young shepherd maid, kept sheep one summer's day, when by there came a fair young man, who stole her heart away. Line twine the willow and the dee. You've stolen all my heart, young sir, yourself you are to blame. But if your vows are made in truth, pray tell to me your name. line twine, the willow and the dee. Well, some do call me Jack Fairmaid, others call me John, but when I'm in the King's own court, they call me Sweet William. Line twine, the willow and the dee. Then I'll cry to the King, she said, he'll do a fair maid right, to woo and mock a shepherd maid, it ill becomes a knight. Line twine, the willow and the dee. And the King's brought up his merry men all by one, by two, by three. Fair Richard used to lead them all, but far behind came he. Line twine, the willow and the dee. And he's brought up all 50 pounds, brought up all in a glove. Take this, fair maid, and go, and seek some other love. Line twine, the willow and the dee. Oh, I want none of thy red gold, or any of thy fee, but I will have thy body fair the King has given me. Line twine, the willow and the dee. Oh, Richard frowned and Richard sighed, an angry man was he. If I'm to wed a shepherd maid, I'll rue it bitterly. Line twine, the willow and the dee. The dog shall eat the wheaten flour, thou shalt eat the bran. I'll make thee rue the very day that ever thou were born. Line twine, the willow and the dee. I care not for your threats, my lord, nor all your words of ill. Your vow to wed a shepherd maid, kept sheep on yonder hill. Line twine, the willow and the dee. A song about the navvies, written by Bill Caddick. Mr. Isambard, he says to me, get down, down and let your daddy in, go and build me a railway to the sea, down on the Western Railway. Well, if the wage is good and the shaft as well, get down, down and let your daddy in, I'll build you a railway down to hell, down on the Western Railway. So it's blasting, building and tunnelling away. Get down, down and let your daddy in. 20 tons of dirt in a day, down on the Western Railway. But if you dig that shaft just a little too tall, get down, down and let your daddy in. You'll be buried neath the shift and fall, down on the Western Railway. Beneath the sounding arch we left Loch John. Get down, down and let your daddy in. Old Blackbird died neath the Barrow Run, down on the Western Railway. I'd sell me shovel for a pint of ale. Get down, down and let your daddy in. For a mug of gin I'd sell me soul, down on the Western Railway. And like the tribes of Israel on the tramp, get down, down and let your daddy in. At the end of the line we'll strike our camp, down on the Western Railway. And then I'll go on the randy with me pay. Get down, down and let your daddy in, and I won't come back till the Judgment Day, down on the Western Railway. It's 15 shilling for a sealskin cap. Get down, down and let your daddy in, a rainbow waistcoat all on me back, down on the Western Railway. And when the westbound train goes through your land, get down, down and let your daddy in. Just raise your glass to the navvy man, down on the Western Railway. Mr. Isambard, he says to me, get down, down and let your daddy in. Go and build me a railway to the sea, down on the Western Railway. Song called Blackbirds and Thrushes.
Adam, would you like to introduce yourself and entertain us?
Yep. Sorry. Right, here we go. Good evening. I'll just put some... wrong button. That was the button that did that. I'll just put some details on the chat so I don't have to say too much now. My name's Adam. I'm a singer-songwriter. I live in Newcastle, and I work with Morris and Marina at Phoenix Folk, and we promote performance and participation in music, and we do some classes and sessions, and I've just put things on the chat if you want to come and join us. I'm going to play a couple of songs. The first song is called Playtime for Everyone, and it's a song I wrote a couple of years ago about politics. It's on, and it's about happiness, and how happiness is only really subversive when it's collective. It goes like this. Daniel woke up kicking, stood up straight and blew his nose. A cup of tea, a slice of toast, he fell into his clothes. Listening to the radio with one eye on the clock. He locked the door, then checked once more, headed for his stop. He said, this day is nearly over, before it was begun. I got to get in line by 10 to 9, get the whole job done. I want to sell the suture, I want to smell the flowers, grow something beautiful in 10,000 hours. Playtime for everyone, make each other man. Playtime for everyone, give us more than we can stand. Come on now, everyone, put your shoulder to the wheel. It's time for everyone. Get if you have to, get if you have to, get if you have to. Still. Standing on the platform, Julie's waiting for a train. 1,000 bitter pills are still bouncing round her brain. She said, I'm tired of defeat and the debts that can't be mine. And I want to get a seat, and I want to be on time. Playtime for everyone, make each other man. Playtime for everyone, give us a reason to stand. Come on now, everyone, put your shoulder to the wheel. It's time for everyone. Get if you have to, get if you have to, get if you have to. Still. So you're working for the army, or you're working for the law. You're selling fruit and veg, you're selling credit to the poor. You're mending or you're making, or talking on the phone. You're cleaning someone's mess up, or you're clearing it up. Playtime for everyone, make each other man. Playtime for everyone, give us a reason to stand. Come on now, everyone, put your shoulder to the wheel. It's time for everyone. Get if you have to, get if you have to, get if you have to. Still. The mother or the daughter, the father or the son, the brother or the sister, there are many, there is one. The chosen or the fallen, the shattered or the stained, the bruised or the broken, the pretty or the plain. Oh, Goethe said to Eckermann that to live a worthwhile life, man must exercise his gifts, but not shy away from strife. It doesn't take a genius to show us what to do. You try your best and take the rest and fight for what is right and true. Playtime for everyone, make each other man. Playtime for everyone, give us a reason to stand. Come on now, everyone, put your shoulder to the wheel. It's time for everyone. Get if you have to, get if you have to, get if you have to. Still. Playtime, 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 playtime. that was Playtime for Everyone. From, hang on a minute. Can we get that in there? From my solo EP, Playtime for Everyone, which is on Bandcamp, if you want to have a listen. Though you're probably better off spending your money on donating to cancer care tonight. So thanks for having me here. I see there's some people from Durham, that's good. And Morris and Marina, I can see Morris and Marina. So it's nice to see everybody. As I said, Phoenix Folk do sessions on a Monday, a Tuesday and a Thursday at the moment. Tuesday's the sing around, the others are sessions. And at some point in November I'll be starting some songwriting classes. So go to Phoenix Folk or find us on Facebook. And hopefully at some point we can all meet in person. This is a song I wrote a few years ago called Nobody to Hear It But the Singer. And I wrote it as a chorus song because I'd started going to the Bridge Folk Club in Newcastle, which was 60, I think, a year ago or so. It's been going a long time. Near the station in Newcastle, if you're ever there, it's a fantastic folk club run by Mike and Pete. It's really good. Missing it a great deal. And I often do this one on there, and it goes like this. When she got in at 5, they were waiting. She cleared up and made the kids tea. She stood at the window still aching from the bend in the back of her knee. Fists plunged deep in hot water, washing the glasses and plates. There was something her mother had taught her that could lift these impossible weights. You can carry a tune on forever with just the breath that is keeping you strong, and nobody to hear it but the singer. Nobody to hear it but the singer. Nobody to hear it but the singer and the song. By the time that the room had stopped spinning and the thump in his chest had gone still, his hand in his hair frail and thinning, his tongue on the edge of a pill, he climbed to the top of a stairwell. A sudden quiet rose up from the din, and listening out for the doorbell, he started to whistle a hymn. You can carry a tune on forever with just the breath that is keeping you strong, and nobody to hear it but the singer. Nobody to hear it but the singer. Nobody to hear it but the singer and the song. When a child runs away from the darkness and a baby cries out in the night, and you fear that it's hopeless or heartless, and you want to turn on all the lights, there's a sound that starts up inside you, taking shape without meaning or end. If you let it escape, it will find you. A teacher, a comfort, a rebellious friend. You can carry a tune on forever with just the breath that is keeping you strong, and nobody to hear it but the singer. Nobody to hear it but the singer. Nobody to hear it but the singer and the song. There's a sound starts up inside you, taking shape without meaning or end. If you let it escape, it will find you. A teacher, a comfort, a rebellious friend. You can carry a tune on forever with just the breath that is keeping you strong. And nobody to hear it but the singer. Nobody to hear it but the singer. Nobody to hear it but the singer and the song.
Lovely.
Thank you, Rog. Thank you.
Right, folks. According to my schedule, we now have a 10-minute break. So we shall reconvene at 8:20, if that's okay. Right. I'll post how you can donate on the general chat. If I can get the document open. Oh, here it is. Technology. Right, here we go. There you are. And if you'll excuse me.
this is my first venture into Zoom, and I've got to say I'm impressed. I like it. I know one or two little glitches, but on the whole, it's really good.
Right, are we all ready to start off again? Yeah. Okay, so we start this next section with some tunes and a song from Ben Farmer and friends. Ben runs a folk class at the local More Music in Morecambe. So he's contributed this nice video for us. First I need to share my screen. Share screen. Sound share. Okay, cool. See that? Where you go, Ben?
Hi, my name is Ben Farmer. Thanks very much for having me. I've got 3 pieces of music for you. The first is called The Daydream Reel, which I wrote 2 weeks ago. And I have Grace Smith on the fiddle and Richard Moss on guitar. Well, I hope you liked that. The next piece I'm going to play is called 14/8/3 and features Howard Haig on the guitar. It's in 14/8, hence the name. For this last piece, I'm joined by Richard Moss again on a weed top mandolin. This is a song called The Silent Walkabout by Ron Baxter of Fleetwood, and we'd like to dedicate it to everyone who's been short of work during the pandemic.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, next up we have a video performance from Kath Reed, who's a frequent performer at our online sessions.
Yeah, good to see you. I'm just going to sing a song which I wrote when I met this little boy, and in Burnley, where I live in Lancashire, UK. And I said, what are you going to be when you grow up? And he looked at me and he said, me? I ain't going to be nothing. That just is quite heartbreaking. And I actually wrote this song called Little Johnny Burnley for another little boy who mother on drugs, and he never, despite all his disadvantages and sufferings, he never quite lost the capacity for dreaming. And that's who I'm singing about right now. So here it is. It has a chorus if you want to join in. Little Johnny Burnley cries in his sleep, won't you pray to the Lord for his soul to keep? 'Cause nobody loves him, nobody cares. He was queuing at the back when they gave out fair shares. Little Johnny Burnley, God bless. No homemade food on his lips. He's lucky to get a plate for his chips. His teacher thinks he's dumb, but Johnny dreams of what he could become. Little Johnny Burnley cries in his sleep, won't you pray to the Lord for his soul to keep? 'Cause nobody loves him, nobody cares. He was queuing at the back when they gave out fair shares. Little Johnny Burnley, God bless. There's lots of things that Johnny doesn't know. There's lots of places Johnny doesn't go. He's never been to the sea, but he knows the streets perfectly. Little Johnny Burnley cries in his sleep, won't you pray to the Lord for his soul to keep? 'Cause nobody loves him, nobody cares. He was queuing at the back when they gave out fair shares. Little Johnny Burnley, God bless. How quickly he's grown up, watching his mother shoot up. He knows all the tricks to get by, but still he dreams of reaching the sky. And he wants to be a pilot in the sky, far above the world that makes him cry. I hope he gets the chance for his spirit to sing and dance, for the beauty in his soul to fly.
is
Great song.
about a young girl. She was about 15, who when I was a social worker a long time ago, and I've never forgotten her. And it's called The Spark Still Rose. It was in the depths of Manchester, concrete jungle, and she was somebody that no matter what was done to her, they never quite killed the spark in her spirit. And this is a true story about when I worked with her. Okay, The Spark Still Rose. It's got RRRs in it. If you want to join in, it'd be nice. She was said to be beyond parental control, but where there should have been parents, just a damn great hole. And she would shout no to anything we would propose. But I could see how splendidly the spark in her still rose. I could see how splendidly the spark in her still rose. Here's your bit. The spark still rose. The spark still rose. So I took her out of the city for to ride a horse. She chose the wild-maned black one, the one called Gypsy, of course. She jumped on him and shouted, "Go!" On horseback she'd never been, and Gypsy reared and raced for the hill, and for hours they were not seen. And I could see how splendidly the spark in her still rose. I could see how splendidly the spark in her still rose. Try it now. The spark still rose. The spark still rose. Then at last I saw them, a vision of mud and steam, her arms around that dark mane, so calm and loving she
and she so gently called, whoa. And Gypsy stayed and stood, and her soul was saved by a horse, and she rode him. She rode him. She rode him. She rode him. She rode him wherever she could. And I could see how splendidly the spark in her still rose. I could see how splendidly the spark in her still rose. Last time, sing with me. The spark still rose. The spark still rose.
Absolutely amazing.
Great song.
Right. Now we have, stop sharing the screen. We now have a live performance by, again, another local contributor, well, if you can call Wigan local, by Lawrence Hoy. Lawrence, are you there?
I think you asked him.
Oh, there
That's
it is.
me. Am I on now?
Yep. Yeah, we got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
I'm still only a little screen in the corner for me. Does that matter?
Yeah, hang on a second.
I don't mind. I don't mind being little in the corner, John. Not a problem.
Oh, no. You're the man.
Can I just congratulate Kath? I struggled to hear everything because I was moving and shifting things. But that first song, Little Johnny Burnley, oh my, what a beautiful song. Well done. This is a song which was made, sort of brought to popularity by Mike Harding, although it's quite an old song. And there's a couple of verses by me. That's not me. Well, away, we're home, by home, we're home, by home, we're home, by home. Away, we're home, by home. That's the song of the Salvation Army. Well, we don't use Brill cream cause that's got bare rum. And too many rubbings can make your head numb. Can you imagine them people in fits with millions and millions of paralytic nits? So away, we roam, by gum, our own, by gum, roam, by gum. Away, we roam, by gum. That's the song of the Salvation Army. Well, we don't eat biscuits, cause biscuits got yeast. And too many bickies turn you into a beast. Oh, can you imagine the utter disgrace, lying in a gutter with crumbs on your face? So away, we roam, by gum, we roam, by gum, we roam, by gum. Away, we roam, my gun. That's the song of the Salvation Army. Well, the mother-in-law said, drink no strong drink. It clogs up your brain and it won't let you think. Well, I said to the mother-in-law, this much is true. It's like a bloody strong drink just to put up with you. So away with the rum, I go with the rum, I go with the rum, I go. Away with the rum, I go. That's the song of the Salvation Army. No, this bit, this is very sad. You see, oh, it hurt me to tell you this, but it's true. You might be shocked. Well, I was in the Robert Gillow the other night, and I saw John Metcalf. He was getting quite tight. He got on the floor and he started to crawl. He said, it's safer down here. I've not as far to fall. So away with rum, I go, where rum, I go, where rum, I go, away with rum, I go. That's the song of the Salvation Army. That's the song of the Salvation Army. Oh dear, thank you. Sorry about that, John.
I deny it all.
You deny it all, well you would, you were drunk. And for my other contribution, this is a song which, excuse me, this no, vodka, yes, on. This is one that I like to call my own personal national anthem. If Grant's watching, I think it's a favourite of Grant's, but here we go. From the white towering cliffs over the rolling downs, through the meadows green, to the swift running waters of the wild countryside. This is the face of England. From the gardens of hope and the vineyards of desire, through the streets of gold, past the mills and the factories where the wives and children wept. This is the face of England. From the crumbling city walls, where the ragged people hide, watching the world go by, to the cardboard comfort of a night on the town. This is the face of England. sit on walls and don't do anything. Once we had miners, once we had miners, now with the enemy within. On police with riot shields, holding the Trojan line against the working man. To the rivers running blood down the wild city streets. This is the face of England. Turn your face away, turn your eyes away, turn your back on me, England, my own. Turn your face away, turn your eyes away, turn your back on me, England, my own. Turn your face away, turn your eyes away, turn your back on me, England, my own. Turn your face away, turn your eyes away, turn your back on me, England, my own. England, my own. Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you very much indeed for your continuing efforts tonight. And, well, I'll see you with a video tomorrow, won't I? With the Maritime Festival. Thank you very much, John. Good night. God bless everybody. I'll go in the other room now and carry on watching the rest of you. Thank you.
Great. Right, thank you, Lawrence. Right, now we have something observation. Going to rearrange things a bit. Do it again. No, right. Next, we're going to have a video by with John Hawson in it. John, do you want to say anything? Nope. Right. Okay. Share screen. Otherwise, you won't see or hear a
Video,
thing.
is it, John?
Oh.
Which one?
Oh. I just wanted you to introduce yourself. That was all.
Oh, right. Well, I don't know which video you're going to show. I sent you a couple.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be one of them, I guess.
3 of them, actually. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. You're from Cumbria, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Bowness on Windermere. Bowness.
Okay.
Up high in the mountains, you can hear coyotes howling. The clouds are scudding in the darkening air. There's an old man slowly moving, his figure bent and leaning. He's another mile to go before his footsteps take him there. The trail behind him disappears through forests and through hills, through easy pastures, mountainsides and stones. 'Tain't easy keeping going, needs a certain strength of will. There's a cold wind blowing through his bones. And I miss you, all my old friends, the old man softly sighs, out here in the darkness on my own. And I'm missing you, my lover, wish I could hold you tight. There's a cold wind blowing through my bones, a cold wind blowing through my bones. Said goodbye to all his old friends, he left them way back east. Said farewell to the easy life and towns. He's heading for the mountains, where he hopes he'll be released from the sorrow, pain and burden that dragged the old man down. You can feel the air grow colder, now he's high above the trees. The wind, it brings no comfort and it moans. It's a long, long way back home, to where he used to be. There's a cold wind blowing through his bones. And I miss you, all my old friends, the old man softly sighs, out here in the darkness on my own. And I'm missing you, my lover, wish I could hold you tight. There's a cold wind blowing through my bones, a cold wind blowing through my bones. And I miss you, all my old friends, the old man softly sighs, out here in the darkness on my own. And I'm missing you, my lover, wish I could hold you tight. There's a cold wind blowing through my bones, a cold wind blowing through my bones. From Natchez to Nashville, 100-mile ride, and with worries that preyed on his mind. At the end of the day, he halted beside a cabin there named Grinder's Stand. Got down from his horse and was shown to a room. Mrs. Grinder, she offered him food, but he just ate one mouthful, that's all, as he paced back and forth with a darkening mood. She heard him calling, muttering, bawling. He seemed quite deranged in his mind. Then he sank in an armchair on the veranda and stared to the west quite resigned. What were his thoughts, this young man from Virginia said what a fine evening it'd be. Was he up the Missouri with Sacagawea, or reaching the far western sea? What a fine evening and what a fine place, at Grinder's Stand on the Natchez Trace. And it's bring me some water, cool, cool water, for I'm strong and it's so hard to die. Did he think of tall redwoods, the bitter roots traverse of high rocky mountains? The fierce grizzly bear sat still as the sun sank low in the west. He travelled, explored everywhere. He'd opened America, found new horizons, traversed all over the land. Now here in the evening, oh what a fine evening, he'd come here to Grinder's Stand. Poor Mrs. Grinder was greatly afeard. In the night she could hear him ranting so weird. Then two shots rang out and a cry of "Oh Lord!" and he staggered outside with blood all a-smeared. He fell to the ground. "Give me water," he cried, with wounds to his chest and his head. As the sun rose up and his breath left his body, "It's so hard to die," he said. What a fine evening and what a fine place, at Grinder's Stand on the Natchez Trace. And it's bring me some water, cool, cool water, for I'm strong and it's so hard to die. No more adventures through forests and plains, no more to sleep under the stars, no more to feel the blood flow in your veins, not to reach the wide ocean you've seen from afar. You crossed the high mountains, found your way westward, you finished your journey somehow. But hey, merry weather, you traversed America, you ain't so merry now. Oh, what a fine evening and what a fine place, at Grinder's Stand on the Natchez Trace. And it's bring me some water, cool, cool water, for I'm strong and it's so hard to die. Bring me some water, cool, cool water, for I'm strong and it's so hard to die.
Lovely. Thank you, John, for that. I hope you approved of the collection. Right. I need to find right. This is something a bit different by Jim Savile.
Good evening, folks. I'm going to start this Lancaster Festival item with a Lancashire poem, or rather a Lancashire song, written by Ted Edwards, Coal Hall Cavalry. Early morning dreams are shattered, one clitter-clatter on flags outside, old knocker up rat-tatting on winder, making sure nobody's o'erlight. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping rain of fine. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping down to mine. Father's yawning drizzle on window, more clattering coming down hill. Stairs are creaking, oven door slamming, father's waiting for Uncle Bill. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping rain or fine. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping down to mine. Mother's filling his bottle with water, one glitter clatter and rattle at latch. Clogs in lobby and talking quiet, arguing toss about Sunday's match. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping rain or fine. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping down to mine. Come on, Billy lad, best get going. Glitter clatter and front door, bang! Going down to mucky old coal pit. Hip its hat and snapped in clang. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping rain or fine. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping down to mine. Colliers riding a million horses, clatter, clatter, clatter all over t'world. Bugger off Injuns, cavalry's coming, picks and shovels and banners unfurled. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping rain or fine. Glittering, clattering coal, old cavalry, galloping down to mine. Buzzers going a sound of victory, all glitter clattering's over and done. All goes quiet and dreams are coming. I wish I was a collier, it must be fun. Ted Edwards.
Thank you.
And now a slightly older piece by Richard Pomfret, July Wakes. Looms are swept and brasses drawn, and me and Jack will be up at dawn. We'll be off, be beg, still or pawn, but July wakes. We sweat for 150 weeks, and you and Bones, like looms, will creak. We're going to lay on Pendle's cheek, and stretch your limbs. We'll roam it woods and sprawl it they. We'll watch great clouds spring up at play, and if they brast, we'll turn that way, and taste plain rain. We'll follow that river up to the sky. We'll watch wick fishes swimming by, and drink at brooks when throats is dry. We'll stand up men. Days will flee till Jack downcast, larkin to minutes racing past, and buzzers moan through linnet's blast. To hell with looms. Monday'll sail stood its shed, shuttle spewing out their thread, waving 51 weeks of bread. Aye, and won a life. Richard Pomfret. And now, one of my top favourite Lancashire poets, the great Keith Scowcroft, or Scowie, called the Bird Song. Tell me not what the lawyer says, for all his words are folly, but tell to me the dunnock says, in amongst the holly. Tell me not what the doctors say, for death in the end shall beat him, but tell me all the thrush's words in his repeated greeting. Tell me not what the judges say, for all their words are doleful, but give to me the blackbird's song, rich, heartwarming and soulful. Tell me not what the scholars say, I tire of men of letters, but so for me the wren's song, for me it owns no betters. Tell me not what the clerics say, pontificating daily, I ask but of the thrush's song, why does he sing so gaily? Tell me not what the soldiers say, all his is war and fighting, but sound for me the skylark's song, as dawn of day is blighting. Tell me not what the fool says, his words are 10 a penny. Explain to me the cuckoo's call, and then I won't need any. Tell me what the birds all say, then let them sing, all glorious. The nightingale shall lead their song, the mistle thrush their chorus. That's Keith Scowcroft, of course. Thank you for listening. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Cheers.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Oh, go away.
Excellent.
Yeah. Right. Next up, we have Mike Nicholson. Mike, are you there? Oh, I better stop sharing. Hang on. Right.
I am here.
Right, Mike. Over to you, sir.
Thank you. This is me from my man cave in West Sussex. No time to talk very much, so I'll basically, there are 3 songs that I'm connected to with things that have not happened this year. Right, the first one is written by Roger Bryant from Cornwall. Remember me, now I am gone, and keep my memory bright and true. But turn your faces to the road, think of the old but greet the new. For many years I worked the mines for tin and copper from the lode. But if my son does have a choice, I know he'll choose a different road. And though I spent my time down there, my life spent in the dark unseen, my son will choose Atlantic air and turn the grey to springtime green. Remember me, now I am gone, and keep my memory bright and true. But turn your faces to the road, think of the old but greet the new. The fishing fleets that once I knew are but a memory fading fast, and ports that never slept at all have slipped from present into past. Yet still the sea is bountiful, and when we cast all greed aside, I know the tide will turn again. So keep the faith, she will provide. Remember me, now I am gone, and keep my memory bright and true. But turn your faces to the road, think of the old but greet the new. Where once the Clyde, the Tay and Tyne built hulls of steel on dock and slip, and rivets flew and hammers rang, and men were proud of every ship. But time moves on, it cannot stop, it often leaves us choice as stock. So take the fork and turn the ground, for seeds lie dormant in the dark. Remember me, now I am gone, and keep my memory bright and true. But turn your faces to the road, think of the old but greet the new. So when the cranes and docks are gone, the headgear torn from every pit, our history will still live on, and we are strong because of it. So take a step along the way, we can replace what used to be. Tomorrow is another day, just now and then remember me. Remember me, now I am gone, and keep my memory bright and true. But turn your faces to the road, think of the old but greet the new. Roger Bryant. Right, thank you very much.
Beautiful.
Right, my next song is by who is it by? Yeah, it's by Graham Miles. Graham Miles from the Northeast. The winds of March all blown away, the April sky so fair, the fields are growing green again, no more lie white and bare. So come, my love, over yonder hills, and then on Farndale we may chance to view the daffodils, and then on Farndale we may chance to view the daffodils. The sun is turning warm again, gone the winter so drear, and from the deep of their winter sleep the bees begin to appear. So come, my love, and walk with me over yonder hills, and then on Farndale we may chance to view the daffodils, and then on Farndale we may chance to view the daffodils. When spring and summer are over, and for winter we are bound, when the cold damp mists of October come creeping in all around, my love and I once more will walk over yonder hills, and in our mind's eye again we'll view the Farndale daffodils, and in our mind's eye again we'll view the Farndale daffodils. Right. Great song. With a Column Sand song, which I finish every gig I do with. So thanks for listening to me. See you all later, and I'll listen. I've had a nice night. Thank you very much. Rest for a while, the night is young, the time is short, and the road is long. Tell me a story, I'll sing you a song, for tomorrow the road will be calling us on. Don't let your journey be stopped at the start. There are times when your feet have to follow your heart, and the faster you travel, the less you can see, the more that you have, the less you can be. Rest for a while, the night is young, the time is short, and the road is long. Tell me a story, I'll sing you a song, for tomorrow the road will be calling us on. Look for the house with a smile at the door, where we sat round the tables and danced on the floor, found warmth at the fire and came back for more. There was grass on the chimney and a lock on the door. Rest for a while, the night is young, the time is short, and the road is long. Tell me a story, I'll sing you a song, for tomorrow the road will be calling us on. So let the reel have its turn, the song its refrain, and here's to the day that we all meet again. Long may the sun shine wherever you are, but you'll still need the darkness to show you the stars. Rest for a while, the night is young, the Time is short and the road is long. Tell me a story, I'll sing you a song. For tomorrow the road will be calling us on. Thanks again for listening. See you later.
Thank you, Mike, for that. Not talking about resting, that brings us nicely to a next little interval, if you like. So, what do you want? 5, 10 minutes? What do you want?
5.
5 would be 5?
Yep, 5.
Right, okay. So we'll start again at past.
Okay, thanks, John.
Not sure where that's coming from. It's very entertaining.
Well, it was nice anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Right. For Chocky Bicky. Just put up a sponsorship message again.
How's everyone doing? Just thought I'd say hello to everyone.
Hi, Beb.
It's like if we all met in the corridor at the Robert Gillow on the way to the loo. Hi!
I'll finish chomping now.
It's much quicker going to the loo, though.
Yeah, there's no queue.
No. I like just went and came back. It was brilliant.
How did your workshops go?
Absolutely fantastic, John. They were fantastic. I had not huge amounts of people, but they were really great people. So I had in the whistle workshop 3 people, and in the slow session, I think I ended up with about 9.
Wow, that's good.
So that was pretty good. It was great. It was great. I'm going to do a lot more of that, and I'm going to advertise it. So if you help me advertise, John, I'd be
more than happy to.
Very happy.
How did the whistle sessions go over Zoom, Bev?
Oh, it went really well. It really did work. I mean, really, the proof is in whether the people themselves who came felt it worked, but they seemed happy. So I will be asking them all, to see. But it worked. I thought it worked quite well. And I'm going to do more of those. I do a lot of online teaching anyway. I do a lot of online one-to-one, but not so much the workshops. I'm going to do more over the winter because I think we all need lots of distraction, don't we, over the winter?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Like this is a winter like no other.
We normally have the family sing all over Christmas. Well, that won't be happening. So
yeah, we've got to find other ways of doing it because, well, I said to my son tonight, and he was like, "Oh, it's really difficult. How are we all going to do this again?" And I said, "Well, musicians, we're going to find a way to make it work." And we are, and that's what's going to happen. And tonight's a case in point. It's been fantastic. I'm loving it.
Good.
So well done, John. Well done, John. You
well, I couldn't have done it without you guys. So, thanks for responding so quickly.
Oh.
It's been a fantastic effort, John. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, shucks.
Totally. 100%.
Right. Shall we crack on then? Next up, we have Lynn Hampton, who's going to perform live for us.
Hi. Is that picking up okay? Yeah, great. Cool. I'm going to do a Gillian Welsh song. Least 20 acres and one Jenny Mill from the Alabama Trust. Half of the cotton, third of the corn. You get a handful of dust. We can have all things to please us. Yeah, we try until we've all got Jesus. Can only wonder why. I had a daughter, called her Annabelle. She's the apple of my eye. Try to give her something like I never had. Never wanna hear her cry. We can't have all things to please us, no matter how we try, until we've all got Jesus. We can dead and buried, I'll have a life of tears for every day I've ever known. Anna's in the churchyard, she's got no life at all. She's only got words on stone. We can't have all things to please us, no matter we try, until we've all got Jesus. We can only wonder why. We can't have all things to please us, no matter how we try, until we've all got Jesus. We can only wonder why.
Lovely.
Thanks. Thanks for organising this, John. It's really cool. And I'm only sorry that I never actually make it down to the Gillow. I used to come with my mum, who you know from sea shanties, like when I was much younger, and then moved away, and then I only kind of moved back to Lancaster relatively recently. And just there's just always something on that night for whatever reason, whether it's work or I just just never get down. But when life is the right way up again.
We'll see you there one day.
Definitely. So this is a song that I used to sing with Mum when I was really small, and I had a picture book I have up on the, you want the words, guys? There's a little picture book up there. There's a picture book on my shelf that has the words to this song and the pictures of the fox running through catching the geese and the ducks. So I'm going to play that one. It's called The Fox. Fox went out on a chilly night, prayed for the moon for to give him light. He had many a mile to go that night, for he reached the town, oh, town, oh, town, oh. Many a mile to go that night, for he reached the town, oh. He ran till he came to the farmer's pen. The ducks and the geese were let therein. He said, a couple of you grease my chin before I reach this town, oh, town, oh, town, oh. A couple of you are gonna grease my chin before I leave this town, oh. The old grey woman jumped out of bed. She ran to the window, popped out her head, saying, John, John, the grey goose is gone, Fox is on the town, oh, town, oh, town, oh. John, John, the grey goose is gone, Fox is on the town, oh. He grabbed the grey goose by the neck, he threw a duck across his back, and he didn't mind. Quack, 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 and the legs all dangling down, oh, down, oh, down, oh. Didn't mind the quack, 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 and the legs all dangling down, till he came to his nice home den, and there were the little ones, 8, 9, 10, saying, Daddy, Daddy, go back again. Must be a mighty fine town, oh, town, oh, town, oh. Daddy, Daddy, go back again. Must be a mighty fine town, oh. The fox and his wife, without any strife, they cutted the goose with a fork and a knife, and they never had such a supper in the life, and the little ones chewed on the bones, oh, bones, oh, bones, oh. Never had such a supper in the life, and the little ones chewed on the bones, oh.
Great song.
Thanks. I think I've got a couple of minutes left. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah, go on. Go for it.
Okay. I'll just do a little tune. It's called Salt Spring. Just bring it back down to chilled out. Baroque again.
Well
Well
done.
done.
Thank you.
Thanks very much. Thanks again for organising, John, and yeah, don't forget to donate.
Yeah. Well, oops. Right. Okay. What do we have next? We have a video from Graham for Trouble at Mill, which I'll put on. Oh, share screen. Okay.
Rest a while and sup your fill, and a tale to you I'll tell of Edmund and his fateful ride from here to Helen's Well, of Gregson Lane's most famous son, and the day his horse went down. He was murdered for a point of view that differed from the crown. Captors they draw nigh. Keep on the track and don't look back, for you must never die, good man. You must never die. Jailed in 1622 and then released again, pardoned by His Majesty to please the King of Spain. Returned his head and say, do what you have to do. On the 28th of August in 1628, Edmund died in the name of God outside the city gate. Ride, ride, Edmund, your captors they draw nigh. Keep on the track, don't look back, for you must never die. But man, you must never die. Rest a while and sup your fill, and a tale to you I tell of Edmund and his fateful ride from here to Helen's Well.
We've not done this one at the Virtual Folk Club yet, so we'll have a go at it tonight. This is one of my songs. I wrote this after we got invited to play at Horton Bowling Club. It's called The Crown Green Bowler's Prayer, or in inverted commas, The Story of Charlie and Ray. And it's a bit of a spooky song, so we don't like going out before the 9 o'clock watershed with this one in case there's any children watching or anybody of a nervous disposition.
Scary.
We want you to sleep well after this.
What will I do next Thursday? My bowling partner's gone. I'll have to roll a few ends on me own. And I'll never forget how Charlie and all those games of ball. Why did he have to leave me all alone?
Thursday afternoon routine upon the castle bowling green. Charlie set the block over the crown. Then he showed his wood to Ray, from buyers to display. With foot on mat he sent the first ball down. Now the first two woods were truly in, sure that he was going to win. Threw down his mat, turned to bowl again. But for the second leg he opted finger peg and ignored those first few drops of heavy rain. Now Friday comes before a ball, poor Charlie never bowled that ball. The lightning struck him square upon the head. Ray grimaced at the flash, then gazed on a pile of ash. Mouth open wide, his best friend Charlie dead. What will I do next Thursday? My bowling partner's gone. I'll have to roll a few ends on me own. And I'll never forget how Charlie and all those games of ball. Why did he have to leave me all alone? The following Thursday came around. Ray stood upon that patch of ground, the very spot where Charlie met his end. He shed a little tear, then he said this little prayer, as he sent one down in memory of his friend. What will I do next Thursday? My bowling partner's gone. I'll have to roll a few ends on me own. And I'll never forget how Charlie and all those games of ball. Why did he have to leave me all alone? Then to Ray's surprise, he could not believe his eyes. Across the green a blinding flash of light, and there holding a wood, an apparition stood. It was Charlie dressed all in angelic white. Charlie said, don't panic Ray, I've just come back down to say the bowling green's up there in magnifique. Ray said, that's really good to know, but Charlie said, here comes the blow. God's got you down for a game up there next week. What will I do next Thursday? My bowling partner's gone. I'll have to roll a few ends on me own. And I'll never forget how Charlie and all those games of ball. Why did he have to leave me all alone? Why did he have to leave me on my own?
Thank you very much. Brilliant. Oh, I can never get through that. Right. Okay. I would like to ask young Mark to come and entertain us now.
Young. Can't remember the last time I was called young. Right, thank you very much. I'll fit 3 songs in, I think, because I've got a couple of minutes over. Start off with this one, which is called The Heights of Alma, about the Crimean War. September last, on the 18th day, we landed safe in the big Crimea, in spite of all the foaming spray, to cheer our hearts for Alma. That night we lay on the cold, cold ground, no tent, no shelter to be found, and with the rain was almost around, all upon the heights of Alma. Then Britain's sons may long remember the glorious 20th of September, we caused the Russians to surrender on the heights of Alma. Next morning the raging sun did rise beneath the eastern cloudy skies. The noble chief Lord Raglan cries, prepare to march for Alma. But oh, when the heights they hove in view, the stoutest heart it could subdue, to see the Russians' warlike crew all upon the heights of Alma. Then Britain's sons may long remember the glorious 20th of September, we caused the Russians to surrender on the heights of Alma. Their city she was well fortified, batteries on every side. The noble chief Lord Raglan cries, we'll get hot work at Alma. The shot it flew like winter rain when we their batteries strove to gain. 1,500 Frenchmen slain in the bloody gore of Alma. Then Britain's sons may long remember the glorious 20th of September, we caused the Russians to surrender on the heights of Alma. Our Scottish lads with the sword and hose, they're not the last as you may suppose. Daringly they faced the foes and gained the heights of Alma. To Sevastopol the Russians fled, they left the wounded and the dead, and the rivers there they ran red with the blood that was spilled on Alma. Then Britain's sons may long remember the glorious 20th of September, we caused the Russians to surrender on the heights of Alma. 1,500 Frenchmen I would say fell upon that fatal day. 1,800 Russians lay in the bloody gore of Alma. Now France and England hand in hand, whate'er a foe could then withstand, so let it run throughout the land of the victory won at Alma. Then Britain's sons may long remember the glorious 20th of September, we caused the Russians to surrender on the heights of Alma. Then Britain's sons may long remember the glorious 20th of September, we caused the Russians to surrender on the heights of Alma. Heights of Alma, thank you. I'm going to sing a song now written by a friend of mine who worked for 3 companies, but he worked in the same place. He worked for British Rail, Network Rail and Railtrack, or whichever order it came in. He was a signalman for most of those 47 years, and he wrote a few songs about his time on the railway. And this is one of them. It's called Gone Now, and it's about all the sort of passing of things that railwaymen and people who remember those times knew. If I can remember how to play it. Porter on the station whistles a happy tune. Ask him where the train is, says it'll come along soon, but he's gone now. Yes, he's gone now. Yes, he's gone now. I don't think that he'll ever come back. I don't think that he'll ever come back. Booking clerk in his office sells tickets of blue and green. He stamps the date upon them with his brass ticket machine, but he's gone now. Yes, he's gone now. Yes, he's gone now. I don't think that he'll ever come back. I don't think that he'll ever come back. Station master in serge of blue, gold braid on his hat, creases in his trousers, and he checks out this and that, but he's gone now. Yes, he's gone now. Yes, he's gone now. I don't think that he'll ever come back. I don't think that he'll ever come back. Signal man in his box so tall, he looks out and he sees it all. Rings the bell and levers pull. Down the track a train comes through, but he's gone now. Yes, he's gone now. Yes, he's gone now. I don't think that he'll ever come back. I don't think that he'll ever come back. Small country station where the trains they once came, where passengers stood, the weeds grow. Beeching's forgotten its name, and it's gone now. Yes, it's gone now. Yes, it's gone now. I don't think it'll ever come back. It's gone now. Yes, it's gone now. Yes, it's gone now. I don't think it'll ever come back. I don't think it'll ever come back. Gone now. That doesn't get an airing from me very often because Paul usually comes to our club on a Monday and sings it. So, well, he doesn't sing it every week, but I don't like singing it in front of him. Not that I don't do it any better or worse than him, but it's not the done thing. I'll finish off with this song from 1932. It was written by Jay Gorney and Yip Harburg, and it was a big hit for two or three people, mainly Bing Crosby. I think Rudy Valley had a hit with it as well, but I prefer Bing Crosby's version of it, and it goes like this. They used to tell me I was building a dream, and so I followed the mob. When there were fields to plough or guns to bear, I was always there, right on the job. They used to tell me I was building a dream, with peace and glory ahead. How come now I'm standing in line, just waiting for bread? Once I built a railroad, I made it run, I made it race against time. Once I built a railroad, now it's done. Brother, can you spare a dime? Once I built a tower to the sun, brick and rivet and lime. Once I built a tower, now it's done. Brother, can you spare a dime? Once in khaki suits, gee, we looked swell, full of the Yankee Doodle Dum. 500,000 boots went slogging through hell. I was the kid with the drum. Say, do you remember they called me Al? It was Al all the time. Say, do you remember I'm your pal? Brother, can you spare a dime? Yes, say, do you remember they called me Al? It was Al all the time. Say, do you remember I'm your pal? Buddy, can you spare a dime? Thank you very much.
Wow, that was fantastic.
Bing Crosby, eat your heart out.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Thank you very much, Mark.
Pleasure.
Right, next up we have Karina, who's going to sing some songs for us.
Everybody, I don't know how to follow Mark. I think that was fabulous, that last one. Okay, I live in Manchester. I'm a resident of the Sunday Sing Around, which is an a cappella sing around that we were having in the gas lamp before all this started. But I'm from Newcastle upon Tyne, and was brought up in the northeast, brought up in Tyneside, at the Cumberland and all that. So I've been learning a few songs, new songs over the lockdown period, and I found out that unlike my usual taste, they're actually all quite cheerful, or they're certainly not miserable. Which is very rare. So I'll start out with those two, and then we'll see if we've got time for a third, which will be miserable. I promise you. Right. This song I got from the playing of Altan years ago, and I meant to learn it. I never did. It's the Flower of Maharali. One pleasant summer's morning, when all the flowers are springing, oh, nature was adorning, and the wee birds sweetly singing, oh, I met my love near Banbridge town, my charming blue-eyed Sally, oh. She's the queen of the county down, the flower of Maharali, oh. In admiration I did gaze upon this blue-eyed maiden, oh. Adam wasn't half so pleased when he met Eve in Eden, oh. Her skin was like the lily white that grows in yonder valley, oh. She's my queen and my heart's delight, the flower of Maharali, oh. Her hair in yellow ringlets She's the girl that I love dear, the flower of my alley. Oh, I hope the day will surely come when we'll join hands together. Oh, 'tis then I'll bring my darling home in spite of wind and weather. Oh, and let them all say what they will, and let them reel and rally. Oh, for I shall wed the girl I love, the flower of my alley. Oh, the flower of Maharali.
Well sung, beautiful.
Thank you. Okay. I'm going to just hop over now to back to not Northern Ireland, and I got this song from Peter Bellamy. We were brought up on Peter Bellamy, so a little bit of very tame casual sex. One morning May, when fields were gay, serene and pleasant was the weather, I spied a lass, and a very bonny lass. She was swooping the dew from among the heather, down the moor, in among the heather, o'er the moor, through the heather. I spied a lass, and a very bonny lass. She was swooping the dew from among the heather, down the moor. Barefoot was she, and comely dressed, and on her head neither hat nor feather, with her skirts tucked neatly around her waist, as she tripped through the blooming heather, down the moor, in among the heather, o'er the moor, through the heather, with her skirts tucked neatly around her waist, as she tripped through the blooming heather, down the moor. I stepped up to this fair young maid. Come tell me, love, why come you hither? She answered me, down by the bonny burn side, I am herding all my ewes together, down the moor, in among the heather, o'er the moor, through the heather. She answered me, down by the bonny burn side, I am herding all my ewes together, down the moor. I courted her that livelong day, my heart as light as any feather, until the beam of the red setting sun came slanting down in among the heather, down the moor, in among the heather, o'er the moor, through the heather, until the beam of the red setting sun came slanting down in among the heather, down the moor. She said, young man, I must away, for my ewes are wandering from each other, that I'm as loath to leave you to part their mother down the moor. In among the heather or the moor, through the heather. But I'm as loath to part from you as the bonny wee lambs are to part their mother down the moor. So up she got and away she ran. Her name and place I could not gather. But if I were a king, I'd make her my queen, that bonny lass I met in among the heather down the moor. In among the heather or the moor, through the heather. If I were a king, I'd make her my queen, that bonny lass I met in among the heather down the moor. Down the moor.
Fantastic song. Beautiful.
Thank you. Do I have time for one that's slightly a short one that's slightly less pleasant?
If it's short, yes, please.
It is short. It will take me about 3 minutes. So we're going to do. This is. Thank you. Sorry, you muted me there. Okay. This is a song from Jean Ritchie, which I got when I went looking for another song of hers, and then I found this one, which is fab. And it's the West Virginia mining disaster. Where's me A? Yeah. Did you see him going? It was early this morning. He passed by these houses on his way to the coal. He was tall, he was slender, and his dark eyes so tender. His occupation was mining, West Virginia his home. It was just about noon, I was feeding the children. Ben Mosley came running for to bring us the news. Number 8 is all flooded, many men are in danger. We don't know their numbers, but we fear they're all doomed. So I picked up the baby and I left all the others to comfort each other and to pray for our own. There's Timmy 14 and there's John not much younger. Their own time will soon be coming to go down the black hole. If I had the money to do more than just feed them, I'd get them good learning, the best could be found, so that when they grow up they'd be checkers and weighers, and not spend their lives drilling in the dark underground. What will I say to his 4 little children? What will I tell his poor mother at home? And what will I say to my heart that is broken? My heart that Did you see him going? It was early this morning. He passed by these houses on his way to the call. He was tall, he was slender, and his dark eyes so tender. His occupation was mining, West Virginia his home. West Virginia mining disaster.
Thank you very much. Brilliant.
Wow.
Wow.
Right. Now we have some songs by Tom Perry and Clive Brooks.
Hi. For those of you who've not seen us before, I'm Clive. Tom will be along in a minute. I live in Bromsgrove and Tom lives in Wigan, and of course we've not been able to get to sing together for a good while now. So we've produced a short set of songs which were recorded at some of the festivals that we've been booked at over the last few years. Here's Tom to introduce the first one.
So, have you ever found yourself singing under a canal bridge or a railway bridge, just to test the acoustics? Well, that's what Clive and myself and our wives found ourselves doing on a walk one day, singing this song, and we decided that maybe we should stick it into our repertoire. So here it is, Copper Family song, Thousands or More. Hope you enjoy joining in. And the time passes over more cheerful and gay, since we've learnt a new act to drive sorrows away. Sorrows away, sorrows away, sorrows away, since we've learnt a new act to drive sorrows away. Bright Phoebe awakes so high up in the sky, with her red rosy cheeks and her sparkling eye. Sparkling eye, sparkling eye, sparkling eye, with her red rosy cheeks and her sparkling eye. If you ask for my credit, you'll find I have none. With me bottle and a friend, you will find me at home. Find me at home. Find me at home. Find me at home. With me bottle and friend, you will find me at home. Although I'm not rich and although I'm not poor, I'm as happy as those that's got thousands or more. Thousands or more. Thousands or more. Thousands or Thank you, well done.
Right, moving on, we're going to sing our cheerful song now, Chickens in the Garden.
It's got an interesting beginning, this song, and where it was written. It was an American song to begin with, by a guy who I can never remember the name of. Clive knows the names of everybody concerned.
James Allen Bland, his name was. And he wrote this towards the end of the 19th century. Well, not this, but what this was based on, towards the end of the 19th century. And he also wrote Carry Me Back to Old Virginia. And one that my wife dances to, but I can't remember the name of it at the moment.
Golden Slippers, isn't it?
Well, the dance is called Golden Slippers. We refer to the ladies who dance as the Golden Slappers, but yeah, I know. I get into trouble for saying that.
He'll be black and blue in the morning now.
Anyway, James Allen Bland, and he was very, very famous in his time, but died a pauper and buried in an unmarked grave, although I think they've rectified that since.
But the folk process being what it is, it's ended up as being this song. So originally an American song. When first I come down Yorkshire, not many years ago, I met with a little Yorkshire lass, I'll have you all to know. She was so blithe and buxom, so beautiful and gay. Now listen while I tell you what her father used to say. Treat me daughter decent, don't do her any harm. And when I die I'll leave you both me tiny little farm. Me cows, me pigs, me sheep, me goats, me fields, me stock and barn, and all the little chickens in the garden. Oh, when first I come to court the girl, she was so awful shy. She never said a blooming word while other folks stood by. But as soon as we were on our own, she made me name the day. Now listen while I tell you what her father used to say. Treat me daughter decent, don't do her any harm. And when I die I'll leave you both me tiny little farm. Me cows, me pigs, me sheep, me goats, me fields, me stock and barn, and all the little chickens in the garden. And so I wed me Yorkshire girl, so pleasant to me mind. I always did prove true to her, and she proved true in kind. We had 3 kids, they're grown up now, there's a grandchild on the way. And when I look into their eyes, I hear her father say, treat me daughter decent, don't do her any harm. And when I die I'll leave you both me tiny little farm. Me cows, me pigs, me sheep, me goats, me fields, me stock and barn, and all the little chickens in the garden. Treat me daughter decent, don't do her any harm. And when I die I'll leave you both me tiny little farm. Me cows, me pigs, me sheep, me goats, me fields, me stock and barn, and all the little chickens in the garden. Thank you very much. There's a number of variations of this traditional song. I had one by Magpie Lane. Clive had a version from a group called The Finest Kind. And we arranged our versions around the two. Hope you like it. It's The Painful Plough. All you brave ploughing men of courage stout and bold, who laboured through the winter and stormy winds and cold, to fill your fields with plenty and your barnyards to renew, that bread may not be wanted. Behold the painful plough, said
the ploughman to the gardener, like not your trade to ours, and walk your curious borders, and gaze upon your flowers. If it hadn't been for the ploughing man, both rich and poor would rue, for we are all dependent upon the painful plough. And Adam was a ploughing man when ploughing first begun. The next one to succeed him was Cain, his eldest son. So of this generation the calling must pursue, that we may not be wanting, behold the painful plough. And Samson was a mighty man, and Solomon he was wise. Alexander fought to conquer, and was all that we do prize. David was a valiant man, and many a thousand slew. But none of these great heroes could live without the plough. I hope that all who hear this song will hold to what is true. We cannot cross the raging sea without the painful plough, for they must have their bread and cakes, their butter, jam and peas, to feed the jolly sailor lad who ploughs the raging seas. So come all you brave ploughing men of courage stout and bold, who labour through the winter and the stormy winds and cold, to fill your fields with plenty and your barnyards to renew, that bread may not be wanted. Behold the painful plough.
Unmute myself. Thank you, Tom and Clive, for putting that together. Brilliant. Right. Next.
You're muted, John.
Right, try again. Next we have Close Quarters, who have been very kind to make this platform available for us to enjoy this evening. So please give a warm welcome to Stephen and Sandra Housen. Close Quarters.
Thanks, John.
Thank you very much. Well done, John. Well done, John, for managing all this. It's quite a feat, quite a feat.
As we know.
We just had a quick interruption in our transmission because we went through to the kitchen so we didn't have to sing at the neighbours, and something went wrong. So we've had to come back. So the neighbours will just have to listen. So we're going to start with a song by Sarah Matthews, and it's a really positive, uplifting song about singing, really, and the fact that singing cheers you up. Let's hope it has that effect on my neighbours. When you're out in all weathers and the rain will not cease, and it feels like your toil never ends, take a rest from your labours, sit and watch the sunset. I'll be there, 'cause in me you've a friend. Oh, let me sing to you, soothe your cares away from the tired strain of a troubled day. Oh, let me sing to you in the candlelight and bring peace and calm in the night. when you're faced with the battle to defend or destroy, and you summon up your strength for the fight. When you feel it's all over and you've nothing left to give, I'll watch o'er you, I'll be there through the night.
Sing.
Oh, let me sing to you, soothe your cares away from the tired strain of a troubled day. Oh, let me sing to you in the candlelight and bring peace and calm in the night. When you're off on your journey and there's no end in sight, and you stumble along the endless road, when your burden gets heavy and you feel you can't go on, I'll be there to help you lighten your load. Oh, let me sing to you, soothe your cares away from the tired strain of a troubled day. Oh, let me sing to you in the candlelight and bring peace and calm in the night. Oh, let me sing to you, soothe your cares away from the tired strain of a troubled day. Oh, let me sing to you in the candlelight and bring peace and calm in the night, and bring peace and calm in the night.
Thank you.
Thank you. The next song we're going to do is one that Steve's been working on for umpteen years. He's liked the song, but he's only very recently got it. And
well, I think I've got it.
Yeah, on a good day, he's got it. And it's an American traditional song.
Poor Wayfaring Stranger. Some of you may know it from singing of, I think Eva Cassidy did it.
Oh, Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash, and I think Oh Brother Where Art Thou, I think it was on as well. So I am a poor wayfaring stranger, traveling through this world of woe. There is no sickness, toil, or danger in that fair land to which I go. I'm going home to see my mother. I'm going home, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I know dark clouds will gather on me. I know my pathway's rough and steep, but golden fields lie out before me, where weary eyes no more shall weep. I'm going home to see my mother. I'm going home, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'll soon be free from every trial. This form shall lie beneath the sod. I'll drop the cross cross of self-denial and enter in that home with God. I'm going home to meet my Savior. I'm going home, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'm going home to meet my Savior. I'm going home, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. Very strange.
Thank you. Have we got time for a third one, John?
Yeah, go on.
Go on then.
Thank you.
Well, this is one that's sort of for the time, and this one is one written by Steve, and it's a lovely, it's sort of an end of evening song, and this is getting quite close, and it's got some sort of bits in here that are very relevant for this moment in time, this year anyway.
This year. It's done it again. The road's been long, with many twists and turnings. At journey's end, we have memories for sharing. The time has come. This will be our parting, until one day along the way we'll meet again. We'll meet again when summer's sun keeps shining. We'll meet again, be it autumn or in spring. We'll meet again, maybe when the snow is falling. You know, one day along the way we'll meet again. We've walked the hills and we've walked the valleys, by river bank and hidden lakes we've tarried. We took our time, we were not hurried, because we knew, as old friends do, we'll meet again. We'll meet again when summer's sun keeps shining. We'll meet again, be it autumn or in spring. We'll meet again, maybe when the snow is falling. You know, one day along the way we'll meet again. We've sung our songs, we've played, we've told our stories of days long gone, of ancient battle glories, of love and peace, of better days tomorrow. So join in now with voices loud, we'll meet again. we'll meet again, where summer's sun keeps shining. We'll meet again, be it autumn or in spring. We'll meet again, maybe when the snow is falling. You know, one day along the way we'll meet again. These troubled times bring pain and separation, days of fear and nights of trepidation. No one to hold, just endless isolation. But be of good cheer, you'll be welcome here when we meet again. We'll meet again when summer's sun keeps shining. We'll meet again, be it autumn or in spring. We'll meet again, maybe when the snow is falling. You know, one day along the way we'll meet again. You know, one day along the way we'll meet again. Thank you.
Thank you.
Brilliant song. Great singing.
Well done. Fantastic. Well, a lovely song to finish on.
Thank you.
Very well done, Steve. Yes.
Thank you.
Well, thank you everybody for staying the course and for supporting this festival.
Great song.
Yes. Yeah. So thank you for supporting us, and hopefully I'll get this recording onto YouTube somehow, and hopefully see you next year when we do it for real.
Yes.
Thanks for organising. Brilliant. Really good night.
Well done, John.
Thank you.
Well done, John.
Thank you. Good night.
Thanks, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night. Thank you. Last orders at the bar.
Thank you, John.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Adios.
Adios, amigos.
Thanks to everybody who's taken part as well. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you to everyone. Loved everyone's singing tonight. It was brilliant. Thank you.
Yes, very good. Excellent.
Shall we stop?
Steve,
Shall we end it, John?
Yes,
End it.
please. Yeah.
Okay.
Will you end the Zoom?